Hey, it's me. It has begun. Welcome YouTube to today. Let's post the pin here. Check out the main broadcast. Also, update on like the required watch time for partner. We're at around, or actually, let me just look. It might have changed recently. We are out of the necessary 4,000. We are at 838. So that's like about 20% of the way there. Nice. Getting our way there. On the way. I mean, that is the beauty of getting YouTube partner. It's like everyone will eventually get YouTube partner if you just keep trying. Whereas on Twitch, it's like, sure, keep trying, but you gotta be like in the top 1% of streamers to get partnered. YouTube partner is just like, yeah, just do a bunch of stuff and then we'll give it to you. just do a bunch of stuff. Just keep going. Oh my god, a trader. You doing, bud? No. I said no. Leads. All right, my aim's way off. Oh wait, okay, I see what you're doing. You're using the dogs as shields. Murder? It was self-defense because that guy was assaulting me with terrible commerce. There wasn't a single good deal in there. I was assaulted. Redrum? That was the name of some like drumming exercises one of my groups did back in the day. It was called a redrum. McFungus, hey there. Oh, I need to open. I always forget. It's a different guy. How many of you must I kill? See, I gotta kill them now. They're clones. They're not even real. What's going on? How did they spawn so close to each other, like in time? What is going on? Oh, really stacking up the leads today. Oh yeah, we're making up a storm here. Order 66. Assaulted and insulted are not the same thing. I mean, it's, look, they're dead now. There's nothing I can do about it. They gone. Give me 1 second. I need to open up the thing that I can see YouTube chat on. I always forget to do this part. Okay, I go here, and then this tab, and then this tab, and then I check this box, and then I log into this. I don't know why I have to log in every day, but... And then I open up the prompt, and there it is. Okay. Who did that? Hanky, welcome back. All right. Situated. Oh god. Yeah, whenever I open up his app, it remembers like everything from last stream. So whenever I open it up, it's just a bunch of like goodbye messages, and I think everyone's leaving right now. No, welcome back. Hey, Mel. I'm back. Sorry, my Twitch crashed. Oh no, Twitch is crashing out. This is no genius idea. I was playing on a server where a guy used an auto crafter to make fireworks and then auto load them into a shulker, which for some reason I thought was really cool. Oh. I mean, I gotta get on that too. Like, I have a rocket farm, but I haven't made it like automatic yet. Oh yeah, I always forget to post the direct link. Thank you, Millie. Autocraft for the paper, then into fireworks. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Okay, we were working on the back end here. The sort of like mezzanine bridgeways. So we'll get cracking on that again. We got the supports up right now. What I gotta figure out, maybe we do this first. So we need an arch to go in between these two columns. Now, I think it might make more sense to just extrude like this line here. It gets a little thick here and there, but maybe that's fine. Yeah, okay. I need a lot of moss and stone. We gotta make a curvy arch, like a double, like it's gonna curve because it's an arch, but then also it's gonna curve like a barrel. It's gonna be an arch that does a barrel roll. Let's see, bunch of moss just as scaffolding, and then a bunch of stone. Goodbye. Okay. Let's get a shulker of stone. We'll get a helix. I mean, not quite a helix. What would be the? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that is the shape of what I'm about to build. I mean, think of like like the bridge that leads to the main castle right now.
Hey, it's me.
It'll be something like that. Where it's like, it's got an arch, but the bridge also turns. Like that. Deveria, welcome. Your quads are killing you? Ooh, we're doing some squats. Was it leg day? All right, I'm gonna try. Yeah, at first I need to just make. Let's just copy the shape down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Bunch of twos. When do we switch, huh? For the demolition work on Saturday, it was more the removing of the trash up and down 3 flights of stairs. Wait, are you the one that's moving? There was a couple people here that are like in the process of moving. Guys, something ain't right. 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 4, 3. I found it. The problem identified. It was me. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What are they? Oh. No, helping your parents with the bathroom renovation. Oh, okay. Doing a little house flipper in real life. House flipper sim. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. So that. Is it like a little, is this a little thick in the middle? I might want to reevaluate this shape a little bit. Like it's a bit thin here, and a bit thick here. I think it needs just to like. Let's do that. Add a block. Olivia, welcome in. Doing some uni work today. Godspeed. Thanks for the lurk. Amber was moving and Hockey Dad is getting a house built. Ah, that's right. I keep the one that thought of what Eric said of that. What I can't be the only one that thought of that when Eric said the problem is me. Tea time? Wait, what? All right, does this look uniformly thick? I mean, it's pretty close. That might be as close as we can get with giant cubes. I'll say. Hey there, Ken. Eric does not strike me as the person who listens to Taylor. Oh, are you? Oh, are you referring to a Taylor Swift song? Yeah, I'm not too familiar. Okay. Also, side note, I'm still a little sick, so there's gonna be a lot of that noise. Now, what I need to consider we have a consideration to make. Mouse, please behave. Look at the size of the picture I just took. Do you see this? Do you see this? That was about 3 pixels. Okay. Do we do we make the arch of this? Okay, so like over here we have, it's like this shape, right? We have the shape. Now this one, do we kind of do this and have, like, you know, the bottoms line up? But the problem here is that the arch, because it's stretched, it's like no longer Gothic. It kind of looks more like a true arch. So if we wanted to keep that true like Gothic arch, we would have to go a little deeper. You know what I mean? So like like, do we want it to aesthetically line up or aesthetically like the style to match? Do we want to line up styles, or do we want to line up the form? I'm not sure how to word this. How do we word this? Because I mean, I think either way will look fine, and it's kind of like I'm down for either. So. I remember Eric. I'm not sure where the context came from. I think having to go lower would look nice, give the eye something to look at. I prefer the white line. It gives the corner some panache. What's that? Panache? Panache? Is this a... Are you speaking French? Pancake? Pancake. Panic. Panic? You guys use that word all the time. Like me specifically? I have to Google this word. I don't think I've ever used this word.
Panache.
Panache. Confidence of style or manner. Oh, no, we don't use this word all the time. Even after reading the definition, I'm still not even sure what it means. What are you guys thinking? All right, 6-1 for same style. Okay, so you're thinking like the white line. Okay. I mean, we might end up just trying both. Like, I might do one on each side and see. So if we did that, I mean, this is going to be a lot of trial and error. So we need it. I'm going to regret building this part up top here. Like, what is this? The tippy top needs to be a 2-spot. Oh, tell me there's no middle block even. Just say it. There's no middle. That's fun. I said while coping. What's the difference between style and form? I mean, I tried explaining, but it's kind of hard to explain. So the arches that are diagonal, they're gonna be wider. Where is that thing? There it is. It's like these yellow arches, they're all like the same throughout the whole cathedral. But because these two columns are diagonal, there's like 40% more space between them. So in order to keep the Gothic arch style, the Gothic arch needs to go down lower. And I'm not sure if that's going to look weird because now the bottom of these arches are not going to line up with the bottom of the other arches. So it's like, we kind of have to choose. Do we want the arches to line up at the bottom, or do we want them all to look, you know, have that like Gothic pointy style? Unfortunately, you have to choose one. You need the 31st to come sooner. That is when my Prime sub is available again. Let's go. Prime? Okay, I might want to actually... Do I want to build this out of, like, diorite first, just so I can count better? You know what? I might do that.
It's me.
Let me do that. We're just gonna sketch it out in diorite first, because we can count the squares better. Because there's gonna be a lot of trial and error here. Diorite, permanent decision. What was that? Ken with a gifted sub to Teach of Psy. Let's go. Thank you. And just like that, no more ads. Let's go. They're gone. 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 All right, some of that. Whoa. Oh, guys, I haven't said this yet, but Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Ooh, what a win. Although I will admit. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I must admit, the Bills did not win on their own. It was also on account of the Ravens making so many mistakes. Oh my goodness. Are there any Ravens fans here? I want to hear you. I want to hear it from a Ravens fan. I honestly feel like the Ravens beat themselves, to be honest. Like the Bills did okay. Like they scored the points they scored, but the Ravens should have had another 21 points, probably. They made so many mistakes. Kale, welcome back. Some good plays, but yeah, Ravens had some slip-ups. Yeah, I mean that's... Look, people always complain to like, why doesn't Buffalo put a dome over their stadium? Like, they have the coldest, snowiest stadium. And it's like, dude, that's why. We love not having a dome because that means anytime a team comes here, they're like, oh my god, what is this frigid cold and snow all over the place, and they don't know how to play in it. So they keep like dropping the ball and literally dropping the ball. You know, it's like they don't know how to play in the snow. You were rooting for the Ravens? Unmodded. Guys, who wants to be modded? No plan applications. Charlie, welcome back. Yeah, that kind of, man, having two in the middle there is kind of ruining my entire day right now. It's gonna look too wide. Literally too wide. Maybe it won't matter. We'll see. Or I could maybe, like, if I put stairs there facing each other, it would sort of like close it down a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Just pretend it's wood.
Hey, it's me.
Just build everything twice, like do the cathedral again, but twice as big, and then it'll look like a one block again. And first, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, right now I'm just sort of we're doing a little bit of guess and check here. Okay, so now I should go down like 2 at a time, probably. Ooh, I need to get... We need some hoe here. Remake the whole thing to fix not having a center block. Well, we do have a center block. Like, in the normal direction. But not so much in the diagonal. I can't reach it now. I can't remember. So yeah, maybe 2 there. 2. 2 again. Okay.
Hey,
And then maybe like
it's
1,
me.
2, 3. Amber, welcome in. Oh, speaking of Amber, hey, were you the one that's moving? We were talking about like moving or something, and I was trying to remember who was doing that. Was it you? We did move? All done? Okay, this is looking not bad so far. So far, not bad. All done, very good. Alright, we should move like this. A little more down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then moved in last week. Nice. Hope you're liking it so far. Wait, is it a house or apartment or? One, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking like 5 here. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How's that? Apartment, nice. You know? Let's do this head first. Not a bad first stab at this. Your upstairs neighbor is heavy-footed. Oh no. You should be heavy you know, with a broomstick against the ceiling. Okay, I need to get down. We need to go down there. What block is this? 129. So here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's like up, over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look right. Guys, something is wrong. Two, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. Nah. We need that. 2, 3, 3. Okay, yeah, and then 4. Four, 5. Okay. Thanks for the look there, Teach. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. So right now I'm just looking at the arch part of it. I think it's pretty good. Especially given just that, you know, like it has to be a 2-pointer in the middle there. The white really pops? It does. I mean, I was gonna make it just out of stone, but I mean, I did have a thought in the back of my mind. This would be like a do way later sort of thing. Like on all of these arches, like line them in white. And like back here. Like maybe. It might get overwhelming at first. I don't know. But yeah, I think we do this. It's turned out nice. And then I think we also... Yeah, because like we gotta do it here too. On this bit. Diorite, calcite, or pale wood boards. A lot of options. A lot of options. But let's construct this now. so we need that. Oh, what's this? Amber with a gifted acidic. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Amber. Poggies. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I wonder. The other sort of. Oh. All right, goodbye, mouse. Like we got the arch figured out, but now it's got thickness. We have to account for the thickness. Also, ooh, hold on. Measuring up here is so hard. I gotta put a block like right here. What level is that? Okay, 128. And then we place it right above. Come on. Alright, so we nope. Here. Alright, so we gotta go here. Boom. Okay. Bottom row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I think we just do the other side first. You missed a month? No worries. Okay. Down 2. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put some IKEA bookshelves together. Toasted? Let's go.
Hey, it's me.
Like, yeah, is there a door? Any secret the books that are levers? No doors? I don't believe you. Look, if I ever come over for like, I don't know if there's like, if you're having like everything bagel on peanut butter night or something, I'll come over and I'm gonna pull in every book. All right, now we got to go out 1. Oh, how do I do this? Here's where it starts to get real funky. Has Country of the Day been resurrected yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Leaf blower. Welcome back.
Pause.
Thank you so much for the 53 months. Holy. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, so we need to. So it's gotta like come out here. But then for one block, it's still there. Yeah. Wait. Didn't I? I thought I. One, two, three. No, we're good. We're good. Long story short, we're fine. What's going on? We just been working on this cathedral again and again and again. Right now, I'm trying to build an arch that bends. A bendy arch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go 5 blocks here. But like on this dude. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? We must carefully measure every step of the way here. Your Uber Eats driver's name is Prince. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then all right, we just did that one. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Old? Your weather app says it's snowing? It's crazy that Texas has been getting snow. Did the weather here I mean, I was getting notifications like those like Amber Alert sound effects on my phone about the weather for the next 3 days, and it says, hold on, I took a screenshot. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? It's not going to focus, but it says heavy lake effect snow and life-threatening cold expected Monday through Wednesday. Oh no. But like, it's not that cold. Like, sure, it's -1, but like, it's been colder. I didn't die. I remember a day where it was -14. That's not even counting for wind chill. It was -14, just base level. -19 for you? What? Oh, North Dakota. Jeez. Sorry, I just have a... I got a text here. I'm back. Okay, we left off on... Alright, we've done 4. I need that 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 more again. 1, 2, 3, 4. -11 in Wisconsin. Oh my goodness. Is there like a polar vortex coming down that area? Saw a national map forecast maybe with North Central Park getting -49. Oh, what? What? You guys better stay inside and watch Game Time with Eric for a while. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Hey there, Farron. What's your favorite Minecraft block? Or what's the weather where you are? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need that one. 3, but it's like in. Also, I think we should have chiseled this step out. Yeah, this part's gone. Okay, so on this side it's flush. It's a flush on both. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're on number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in 1 like that, and go 3. 3. Oh. Everyone needs to start carrying 3 DSs again. The Nintendo thing? I never had one of those. Did I miss out? Am I missing out? Some. Okay. Now. Seven? We're on seven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, seventh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's flush this way. On the innards. Flush. And flush. And we go up 3. Like so. Like so. Gotta go back to lurking. These genetics notes aren't gonna complete themselves. Have a good one. Also, we salute your service as a teacher. We need Teacher Appreciation Day.
It's me.
Jog, welcome in. Mr. Price. Like, I will be honest, I have no idea why that for some reason became the national anthem for the Buffalo Bills. I don't know what happened. Well, I mean, I heard it was like one of the players had a wedding and they like sang it at the wedding and like everyone was like hyped about it for some reason, but that song isn't really, I don't know, it doesn't doesn't really hype me up. And also, isn't this song like sad? Like, maybe I'm misinterpreting the song, but isn't that song about someone getting cheated on? Like, whoever's singing the song, it's like they're singing about their girlfriend who's with some other dude. And I don't know why everyone, like... but, like, everyone sings that like they're having a good time. And it's like, no, this is actually very sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 7 now? I thought it was about some dude having a dream about his girlfriend cheating. Oh. I mean, it's still kind of like, I would still be pretty sad if I had that dream. What song? Mr. Brightside. We brought it up because for some reason, whenever if there's a Buffalo Bills home game, and if the Bills are winning near the end of the game, they play that song at the stadium. And everyone like sings it out loud, and there's like a big dance party and whatnot. And it's like a happy moment for everyone. But it's a song about getting cheated on. I don't understand. It's like whenever everyone's singing it, I'm just standing there like, I don't get it. Like, go Bills, but I don't get that song. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like we just did that one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's because I'm standing on it. Oh my god. I just had that moment where it's like you're trying to find your glasses, but you're wearing them. Getting cheated on is such a happy event for sure. Oh yeah. I saw you high-fiving your buddy on TV. That's funny. The oh my god, okay. Funny short story. So sometimes we do like the halftime shows too. And the last week they had, hold on, I can't count it and talk at the same time. So last week for halftime, they had this like kick a field goal to win a truck. It was like the halftime show. So they brought down this random fan, and if they could kick a field goal, which it was like on the 30-yard line, which is hard if anyone hasn't tried it. Which is actually like a 40-yard kick. So it was a 40-yard kick, and they're like, all right, if you can get this between the uprights, you win this truck. But the person they, like, no offense to the person, but they picked, it was just like some like old lady. It was literally an old lady, okay? And they're like, kick this 40-yard field goal. And I'm looking at it like, there's no way. So she like lines up the kick, and it just like dribbles like 2 feet in front of her. The whole stadium's like, oh. So anyway, this week they did it again. They're like, okay, we're bringing down a fan. If you kick a field goal, you win the truck. But this time, they like set it up. They brought in, I forgot his name to be honest, but it was like someone from 10 or 15 years ago that was a kicker on the Bills. But they made him wear like a wig and like sunglasses so no one could really tell. And sure enough, he kicks a field goal. But we had, like the whole drum line was out there. We were like arced up behind him, lining up the kick with the drum roll. But anyway, he went up there, and they're like, "Oh, he won the truck." But then they revealed like who he was, and then they just gave the truck to someone else, basically. Did they Ray Finkel it? I don't know what you want to call it. It wasn't good. Didn't go well. I need to go here. Oh man, this is starting to get crazy, guys. Okay, we just did a two. Wait, are we on the ones now? I think so. One.
Hey,
Should
it's
have
me.
just given it to the old lady for effort. I know. I would just for the defamation. Psyche, welcome back. Reminds me of Michael Jordan forced the Bulls to actually pay out the fan for the $500,000. Oh yeah, wasn't there? Yeah, what was that? Yeah, they set up this like ridiculous contest, and they just assumed no one would ever make it, but then someone did, and I'm like, oh. Bonked your way onto stream. Let's go. How was life? The Buffalo Bills just won. And now I'm doing a hard geometry, so I don't know. I'll let you know if this works out. If this arch looks good by the time we're done. Okay, and then 2. Wait, I need to make like a little template. So right now, wait. Should that have gone in one? When did we go in? Should I have already? 4? Ah, that's right. Yeah, that's good. And then what's this all about? And then 2. And then a 1, 1, 1. 2. 1, 1, 1. There should be 4 ones. What's going on here? There is 4 ones. Never mind. Like that. If they saw only one member of your band, if they say only one member of your band could go to the Super Bowl, who would it be? I mean, either me or my brother, probably. One of us. Okay, so I think, yeah, this is like here. Go Bills! Plexico, welcome in. Go Bills. On their way to AFC. I mean, I am a bit nervous, though, I will admit. The Chiefs are very good. I mean, we've beat them before. In fact, we're the only team to beat them all year, so it's a good prelude. What have I done with Floomple? Well, nothing. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sometimes people just need a break from Twitch. There and there. Yeah, but now, like, what do I do here? How do we combine this? I kinda wanna. We're gonna have to do some sort of we got like smooth it out. It's close. Then why aren't they here? I have no idea. People come and go. I don't want to like message them and be like, hey, why aren't you watching my streams? Well, sometimes people need breaks and you just gotta give it to them. Let let the bears hibernate, or whatever the phrase goes. Yeah, it needs to. It's like I know how to do it, but how do we do it? Let sleeping bears lie. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, looks like a town hall. I mean, I guess it could be anything. This is my bathroom. Guys, I'm building a bathroom, okay? The biggest washroom you've ever seen. Is this my magnum opus? I mean, it's certainly up there. I mean, it's hard to, I don't know. It's hard to classify because there's just so many categories to like building. Like, certainly, you know, this is my largest project. That's undoubtable. But like, is it the most intricately designed? Probably not. You know, does it have like, you know, the most character to it, or like the most sort of like lore setup to it, or the usefulness of the build? You know, it's like a lot of different things to consider. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep like smoothing. Keep smoothing. No, I think I just put 2 there. Good luck to me trying to replicate this on the other side. I mean, maybe we just leave it there for now. That's not bad. Could use a little more, but get back to that. Mr. Beast spelled out entirely. Welcome in. Does anyone watch camping videos on YouTube? Camping videos? No. Do you? Wait, I have a hoe. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We just fill in the top bit. Curvy, dude. Now, do we need that curve anywhere else? Well, here's the other arch we gotta figure out too. Well, yeah, how am I gonna... Oh. Because if we're not doing this column here, that means we're gonna have to connect this column that I'm standing on over to that one over there, and that is super far away. What I could do. I meant to buy bits before I shut down my PC so I can remind Eric to water goat later. Yo, Lynx, you welcome in. Thanks so much for running, dude. How we doing? Dude, that city you're working on is nuts. I've been lurking that. You know, I've always wanted to build, well, anything other than medieval. I feel like I feel like I've boxed myself into like a medieval, like you know, medieval kind of world. But yeah, watching you build that, it's like a modern, it's like that turn of the century / modern kind of era. Looks so nice. But dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, everyone. Good world, how you doing? And Spaghetti, welcome in, and Tim, and Supernova, Mandolin, Kool-Aid, Flex, Prevalency, Yuri, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, you guys came in with me. We're working on the cathedral once again. I think if you've come in from a Link raid anytime in the last year, you've probably at least seen this. We started this 10 months ago. Actually, almost exactly 10 months ago. Melly with a gift of Link. See, thank you. Appreciate that, Melly. How's the cathedral? Oh, it's going great. We started, we got more of like the form going on here. We still have to figure out what we're doing with a lot of the windows, but we got like the rose window in place now. The roof alone is gonna be oh my god. The roof is like a large biome we have to put down. It's, oh my god, it's huge. But right now we're working on this back room.
Discord member.
And oh, is that a real one for Tim? I'll get that in a second here. I need to build basically like bridges for the upper floors so we can like walk around on like the mezzanine level. So like up here, this is like in line with the outdoor gardens here. Oh, you know what? I should probably sleep a little bit. Get the bag guys away. Massive. You know, I kind of like it with the Z's. Yeah, we have these like upper floors here, but I need a way to connect them together. So I've been building up these supports in between. And we're gonna be you know, just extending bridges. So we'll be able to walk from here over to this side, over to this side. Got him. Oh, he fell in the tube. But yeah, right now we're trying to figure out, we're doing the classic curved arches. Classic maneuver. So we've been trying to do this for like 2 hours now. Build these curved arches. But yeah, I think there's gonna be 4 of them here in the middle. And then we'll stack the bridge on top. And then, you know, a year from now, figure out what the roof actually is gonna be doing. That was a good shot. make sure he's dead though. He probably just fell down here. You in here? There's go. Hello, Olivia. Welcome back. Yeah, Lynx, you in? Oh yeah, let me get that Discord member for you. Ooh, also, if anyone wants to, up above here, there's a pinned message. It's to my YouTube stream. I'm testing out, like multi-streaming. So right now we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to just like leave a lurk on the YouTube stream, you'll help grind some watch hours for a YouTube partner. And there you go. I gave Tim, you got the member now. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll be working on the cathedral for the next 2 years. So
Hey, it's me.
Best Bear, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome in. Well, yeah, what I'm trying to figure out like right now is what to do with like the front end of this. Like, do I build these columns up and incorporate them, or just remove them entirely? Like, I could build them up and connect them to arches, but my worry is that it's gonna start, like, it's gonna block a lot of the view. Like, it's a little hard to see now because everything's just gray stone, but like right now we got like in general this mezzanine level is like this. Like that's what like that's the railing of the mezzanine that's above our head. And there's like arches here. There's an arch here. You know, so it's like a nice view, kind of draws your eyes in. But if I were to build these columns up right in front of it, I feel like that's going to start. And there's like an arch here. Is that just going to like close off everything? I feel like that would just get in our way, you know? No raft? Now we'll be playing raft later. Later. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards just removing them. But then that brings up the other question of, if we remove them, then how do we bridge this gap? Because there's no column here, like where I'm standing. It's like this is where a column would be if we didn't have this like curvy flooring. So I think we just need like we just gotta insert a huge stretched arch. Maybe do the ceiling first and work on these columns last. I mean, I'm trying to make the ceiling last. Because once I put this ceiling on, it's going to get really dark in here. And I won't be able to like fly around as much. So I'm trying to do the ceiling last. Wait, I'm an hour and 30 minutes in. In what? Are you watching the director's cut of Lord of the Rings? Did you get to Amon Henfert yet? Yeah, that too. Yeah, and the mobs everywhere. But yeah, we need to. And what would I do without this snipping tool? So the floor, yeah, it would extend like this on top, right? And then here we have like this, like small arch. But yeah, then this one, like it's kind of the same question of, do we want it to be like the same in depth, or do I want it to be like a Gothic arch, but this one's gonna have to be way deeper? I feel like that looks a lot out of place. Huh. No arch? No. We could try. Just do the sides. The sides. We could also maybe like do the same arch here, like mimic that, mimic this, and then like flat in between. Or maybe.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Armor Cross, welcome back. That's the, oh, that's from, okay. It'd be weird to make some sort of like it's floating. All right, we'll come back to that. For now, we got to finish off these arches here. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't. I wasn't trying to subliminally advertise McDonald's. And then there. Huh? Oh. Okay. Hold. $40 nuggies with honey mustard. Dude, I'm so glad someone invented honey mustard. Thanks to that person. Shout out. I'm glad someone's wife couldn't eat after childbirth. What? Did you mean to type that here? Invention of Alfredo sauce.
Hey, it's me.
I'll ask again. What? Hey Adam, how you doing? Are you saying that someone like gave birth, didn't have an appetite, and then they're like, "Hey, try this Alfredo sauce," and then they're like, "Oh, that actually is good. I will eat that." Is that what you're saying? Yeah, or just tell me your favorite microphone. Basically, oh. Well, you learn something new every day. And I didn't think it would be that. Well, I guess, yeah, shout out that person too. Alfredo inventor. Isn't Alfredo sauce just like... Isn't that just cheese and cream? Like melted down? One, two, three. You mentioned a peanut butter? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, where would I be without peanut butter? I'd be dead. Man, why do I always put myself in a position of I gotta figure out double arches? Is there a dragon gaming? What are we building? This is a cathedral. I'll just kind of fly around for a bit here. Well, it's going to function as a Hall of Fame. So I'm not too sure like how many other Minecraft streamers you watch, but it's become a tradition almost for anyone with a long-term world to make a Hall of Fame. And what those are is where viewers can use their channel points to get these like plots within the Hall of Fame. So like here's one, here's one, here's one. And we got a bunch of them. Like all these side rooms, they all have 3 spots in them. And then back here are spots, like we got a lot more room back here. for people that end up needing a larger one. And this would be a place for you guys to, you know, collect items and build up your armor stands and upgrade things, and it's your own little spot in the world. Trinity, welcome in. I'm doing good. Doing good. Also, finally starting to get over whatever illness I had. Not 100% yet, but definitely feeling better. Also, just got the furnace fixed 2 days ago. Oh my god. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, about a week and a half ago, my furnace blew out. And it took like 9 or 10 days, like, for a company to come by and fix it. So we had a little over a week of basically living in the cold, huddled around space heaters. So not ideal situation, but got that fixed a couple days ago, so all is well now. Also, the Buffalo Bills won yesterday, so let's go. Sorry if there's any Ravens fans here. There's gotta be at least one. He's not sorry. I'm sorry that. Never mind. I mean, like I said earlier, the Bills probably would not have won if the Ravens didn't, like. I mean, they basically they defeated themselves, really. There were so many opportunities they could have just won the game or like tied the game, and they just yeah, they basically did that. They made funny noises and dropped the ball all the time. Yeah, it was 3 turnovers, and the Bills didn't have any turnovers. So I feel like if you take those out of the game, the Ravens probably would have won easily. Because the Bills we only won by 2 points. I'm across looking for the bids. Just got back from raiding 2 bastions with my kid and got snout trim and pig step. Let's go. Oh, nowadays you got to make sure you find the netherite trim now. Okay, that's gonna be the weirdest. Like, if I ever have a season 2, that's gonna be the weirdest part. Is like, oh yeah, you have to find the netherite template before you can make netherite armor. It's gonna be so weird. Did I go up one too much? I think I did. Oh, you already got the armor. Okay. Crazy how a lot of mistakes like that can make a game. Yeah. All right, I gotta go 3 in. Oh my god. 3. Another template seems balanced, though. You could easily have god armor in the first day. I mean, but it's like, okay, now you know, like, sure, you used to be able to get netherite armor on day one. If you were really grinding for it. But now what? Day 2? Like what? You know, it's not like it's slowed down the game that much, you know. It's just more of like a nuisance, really. Especially because it's RNG based. You know, it's like it could be in the first bastion you look in, and it'll only slow your gameplay down by 2 minutes, you know. I feel like if they really wanted to make netherite more of like a super late game item, like they probably should have just made it more rare. Like just make them spawn less frequently. Like the actual ancient debris. Ballistic, welcome in. I'm doing good, hope you are too. Oh, it's guaranteed in treasure bastions? Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, it's like, I like that they gave it a little more challenging. Or that they made it a little more challenging. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like they only scratched the surface trying to make it have an impact. I think I was supposed to go in one here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Finding pig stuff was harder, yeah. Treasure bastions have the most brutes. Oh, do they? I never really thought about counting them. Okay, I'm getting really confused. Alright, we're good so far. And then go up one here. Okay. Stop looking at my butt. I'm just trying to get the camera around that way. I do remember I got lucky. It was in like the first or maybe the second bastion that I looked in. The new nether trim thing. Like in this world, I didn't even need it at first, because this world started in 119. But yeah, I think, wait, was it 120? Which update did they include that new item? I think it was 120. Yeah, I already had netherite by then, so it didn't impact my gameplay at all. But when 120 came out, you know, I went looking for it and I got it in the first bastion or two. Guys, am I doing this right? Just take a peek first. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. You lucky in finding new rare items? Yeah, I was not lucky when I was trying to find Windburst, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we fully looted. It was like 25 trial chambers by the time I got Windburst 3. Insanely bad luck. Just dupe the trim. Yeah, you can, yeah, like once you get one of them. Actually, you know, maybe that would be the best way. You know, if they really want Netherite to be a late game item, make it so that the trim can't be duped. Like, you gotta find the trim for every item you want to craft. Ooh. You know, I don't want to say that out loud too loudly. I don't want Moyang to hear that. But that would be kind of nice. Silence in your first ancient city. Honestly, same. That's another rare item that I got lucky on. I either get really lucky or really unlucky. Like, I didn't even know silence trim was rare. It was like one of the first ones I found, and like I saw the chat freaking out, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Guys, this is just the first one. Like, we have 20 more to find." Apparently, it was the rare one. Oh man, trying to lamp his backside is hard. Okay, bingo. And then we go up one more. Think so. And then we go like here. And then out one. When did we turn this thing, huh? That's good. And then we have a 2 here. Okay. And then 111 from here. Actually, I could go with the thing above me too. I'm bopping the head here. Okay. Oh man. We're so close. Metal T, welcome in. Guys, my theory is still that there's only one Pokemon, and it's Ditto. There's only one. There's type of builds that are new starter bases on the perfect hardcore start videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should make... I should make one of those like, I survived 100 days in hardcore Minecraft, and then use this as the thumbnail. Or the other like Minecraft video series that gets a lot of views, it's always the ones that are like, okay, there's like two sides. It's like the thumb. Okay, there's a thumbnail. Right. There's like a thumbnail for the YouTube video. You know, like whatever title. And then it would be like split screen. And then there's like an arrow. And then this side would be like, it'll have like a bunch of like players. And they're like all happy. And it's like peace. Or like farming. And then over here it shows them like all like dressed up and like holding swords. And it's like war. Those videos, dude, they always have like 4 million views. Like, I made a civilization on a Minecraft server. In a world. Jesse, thanks for the look. Ditto was also just a disguise. Oh, it's like a double agent. I like that. Then who? Okay, so the real Pokemon is... It's that weird glitch out one. It was like Pokemon 152 or something. Yeah, missing number. How did you obtain that in game? I don't remember how you got that. The real ones were the friends we made along the way. The ones that we caught in a ball along the way. Okay. All right, now the confusing part. If you thought that part was confusing. I gotta line up with that die right down there. It goes like that. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say well. Same line. Ooh. Silver Mullet, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Alex and Maddie and Brad and Coyote and Captain and Kodiak. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Tell me all about your stream, and I'll just kind of fly around and show you what I've been doing here after we sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Ellie, how we doing? Maniac, how we doing? Building a bunker, nice. I want one of those in real life. Wait, were you building it in Minecraft or real life? Yeah, we're working on a cathedral This will function as our Hall of Fame on this world. Here's like the front. We've been working on this for 10 months now. Got many months to go. But yeah, it's big. Yeah, we've been working on this for a long time. Long time. But yeah, it's gonna have, like, up here, we're gonna have these like rooftop gardens. There's gonna be trees and flowers up here and everything. Right now we're trying to fit in these. There's like an upper story, but we need to make these large bridgeways to connect the rooms together. So right now we're building these like supports to the bridge to hold it up on the back end of the cathedral. So we've come a long ways, but we've got a long ways to go. It's kind of where we're at. But yeah, thank you for the raid so much. Appreciate it. Kind of looks like a church. What does that mean? Do you typically do mega builds like this? Well, I mean, this is the first one of this size. I mean, here, why don't there's probably a lot of new people here. Let me just show you guys my actual town. Like the build here is just all by itself. The rest of my world is elsewhere. There will eventually be a whole city here, but I mean, that's a ways down the line. But yeah, let's travel back and show you what is going on here. There we go. Some of the other builds. How many blocks long is it? It's about 600 blocks long. You fly a lot calmer than silver. Do they like crash around a lot? And, you know? All right, ignore this room. So up here is like the town. This is kind of where most of my stuff is. Here's the town. As of right now, this is kind of like the main castle in the world right here. So these builds are, of course, a lot smaller than that cathedral, but there's a lot more going on here. Here's the main castle. What I like to do in my world is, like, every building that you see has a complete interior. So, for example, this castle here, like, you could go into any room and it's like fully furnished. So we got like someone's bedroom here. A lot of people, like, they use channel points and they redeemed these like rooms. So it's castle, fully furnished housing. Oh yeah, this one's like a nice, ooh, it's like a spooky theme. Just picked a couple rooms at random there, but yeah, it goes all the way down, all the way up. There's like 6 rooms in every story. We got some like main rooms. We got like a throne room in here. Got the nice mural up on the ceiling. We made this a purple yellow like throne room because we got the day we got Twitch partnered. We made this throne. There's all my additional heavy cores. Anyone wants a heavy core? Oh, Susie, how we going? Doug's soup must be very expired by now. Nah, they made it out of Twinkie ingredients. They're fine. 100 days content creator would have built this on day 1. How many days are in the world? Right now we're on day 14,824. So almost 15k. And we got this like other castle behind that one here. This castle is actually a massive villager breeder. So most of the rooms in this castle are, you got like the villagers in there. And then the bottom floor is where I train the villagers to become certain professions. It's actually I need to make a video about this sometime. So we got, here's like the baby tube. They come down here as babies and they grow up. And then we cart them into this room. And then we have them get jobs. If they have the wrong job, they go down there and die. If they have the right job, you can like toggle things around. And they get pushed into this room. They get zombified by this zombie right here. Hello, Freddy. And then in here, if I hit this button, there's like potions in the floor to give them weakness. Feed them the apples. And right now here's a bunch of like perfect villagers queued up. Yeah, I'm like all on the rails and whatnot. But yeah, that's like a big villager breeder castle. And then we just got a bunch of various builds here and there. Couple barns. We got like a nice little farmland over here. Little town up on the hill. Botanist area. Little stuff here and there. How many IRL into this world? Oh, well, let's see. Well, okay, so we started, it was June of 2022. So, I mean, it's been like 2.5 years of like total. But in terms of playtime, let's see, 128.5 days. $128.5 days times 24. So a little over 3,000 hours of gameplay here. B, welcome back. Just finished building a new bed frame. Let's go. Is this hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, this world's hardcore. I do hold the totem, but I've never used one. So it is questionably a totemless hardcore world. There it is. So I hold the totem, but I've never quite needed it. Another Ghostina, welcome in. Right after raid today, welcome in. What were you doing today? Tell me all about your stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Not including the MS Paint time. Melly with a gift to Ghostina. Thank you. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's heal my wings first. Let's heal the wings before we leave. Beautiful roll, thank you. But yeah, we do we stream here every day. 9 p.m. EST is when I start. Hey there, new MC. Playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Wait, is that a new game? Is that a new one or like an old one? Because I feel like I haven't heard of that one yet. Newer one? Okay. The latest release. Yeah, I don't even think I've heard of it yet. It's good, I hope. I can't imagine a Zelda game being bad. Still waiting on the port of Twilight Princess and Wind Walker for the Switch. Oh yeah, Switch 2. Oh my god. Switch 2 was announced. Wait, did they ever say like when it's actually available? Oh no, where? Oh! Got him. Should be in April. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw 24 player. I don't know though, like, is that not going to be fun? Yeah. like no one's going to want to be in first because you're going to get 20 blue shells now. There's going to be so many blue shells. Well, they named your boat Shadowfax. Yeah, it's the Pale Steed. The amount of items used. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. Like they got, you know, if you increase the amount of players, you gotta decrease the items. It's gonna get ridiculous. Like the amount of turtle shells flying around, or what? Now you have 2 to 3 bullets at any given time. Your team won college football. Let's go. What actually is college football? Football in college. Okay, did I did. Screams and not American. Wait, do you not have football or do you not have colleges? You know, yeah, I imagine there's actually not that many colleges in New Zealand, right? Like, how many can you fit? It's not like there's an abundance of room. Okay, I need to like remove some of this. No. Can't see what I'm doing. Who won the championship today? Oh, was it? Oh, was it the championships today? The something something bowl. Yeah, what do they call the college, like the last game for college football? Okay. Boom. And then straight over. Yep. That is the way. Okay, now speaking of the way, these are in the way. Remove this top for a minute. And now get rid of the diorite. I gotta fix the the underbelly of it, and then we fill it in, and then we hope we like it. Although that part is optional. The liking of what you do is optional, guys. Right. Imagine having beacons? What are those? Oh yeah, now we gotta like build up. I need you. I would say this, it's cold in my kids' school. Must be crazy because we're only delaying and everyone else, including colleges. Yeah, in my area, a couple days ago they preemptively closed Tuesday. Which is crazy. They preemptively called a snow day like 3 to 4 days in advance. Yeah, in my area, like everyone's cell phones, we've been getting alerts. Or here, I'll just read what it says. I screenshotted it because I was like, dude, there's no way. The alert says heavy lake effect snow and life-threatening cold expected now through Wednesday. Good thing I'm staying inside and playing Minecraft all day. Oh. I do. -4 for you right now, jeez. Yeah, right. My just got my furnace fixed too. Weather here says it's 30 and snow. Where is the snow? Well, is there like, does it give you a percentage? Was it like 30% chance of snow or something? Okay, now here's the part where I get all confused. I think we do that. I'm gonna have to go zoom in on the other side. What do we got here? Okay, so it's like it looks like a piece of candy, and then an 8, and then a W, and then a P. PW8 piece of candy. Noted. Speaking of P. Yeah, PW8 piece of candy. That one doesn't look like a P. I think this and this and this are wrong. What about that? There. PW8 piece of candy. All right. All right. I think we're good. Where are y'all to be getting snow? Here in Massachusetts, and it's so lame. Well, I unfortunately live next to the Great Lakes, and their main job is to just cover me in snow every winter. Here in Wyoming, where no one exists, we are social distancing before it was cool. Wyoming and Colorado are like the only two states on the map that I can't get on the first try. I can never remember which one's which, because they're the same thing. They're both squares, and they're the exact same size. And they're touching. But I think Wyoming is the one that's more north. I think. I also think I gotta go pee. Chat, I will be right back. I'll give you this view. Oh, it's looking nice. Dude, what a build, huh? You know what I'm saying? I will be right back. But hey, if you're new here, welcome in. I do appreciate you stopping on by. I do stream here every single day. I start at 9 p.m. EST. Also, if you want, check out the YouTube channel. We're also streaming we're streaming there right now as well. I'm testing out multi-stream. So right now we're on Twitch and YouTube, so you guys can choose whichever platform you wish. But yeah, I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Yippee. Okay. We need to fill in these. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me just take unlimited damage here. All right. It's gonna be a little weird. So hopefully not miss a block here. Trying to keep them all random. You know, I could like make it hollow, but it's just gonna become a mob farm. We'll just make it solid. Meowdy. Top 10 7 TV emotes. Yeah, we need a screw football season. We need a bracket for 7 TV emotes. Twitch season, you know. I almost said because TikTok is gone, but who knows what's going on now. I don't know, maybe that's a actually, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna keep that can of worms right where it is, unopened. On the shelf, unopened. Don't even look at it. Are there ever no sports being played? Yeah, the day after the Super Bowl. You know. Yeah, it's pretty much sports year round. I've always wondered though, like why, like because football is so popular, I feel like they could have chose any time of the year to play football. Why did they choose the winter? They're like, yeah, let's have our most important games when it's, you know, everyone's just gonna get frostbite watching the game. They could have chose any time of year. They chose frostbite time of year. Man, vertical slabs would make this look so good. Mo Yang, are you listening? Please, I need vertical slabs for my curvy arches. Pretty please. Wow. And then one more. Right. Oh my god. Okay. We get them all on this side. Uh-huh. We get them all on this side. Uh-huh. And then we still have to do the... Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Neuron activation. Ooh. And then we'll put the kind of like this thing, like the tough trim goes on top of that. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. What about from the other side? It's just really far away on the side. I can't quite see it. Looks good from here. That backside though, holy. S tier backside. All right, fill this in. Oh, I love it when something you just do something once and it looks good the first time. I love when that happens. Hey there, Pixel. Why not use cobblestone as well? Well, I mean, I could, But then I could also use cracked stone brick, and then I could also use andesite, and then I could also use clay, and then I could also use dried coral blocks, and then I could also, you know, it's just like it. At some point, you gotta like limit your options, you know. Just because, like, with the size of this build, I have to keep the palette a little bit like limited, or else we would just never get this thing done. Like if I was texturing in like 7 different blocks into this, oh my god, it would take, you know, 7 times as long. And we've been working on this for 10 months already, so it would be 70 months to get to this point if I was to like really texture things. So like in terms of this build, but also, you know, like when you're looking at it from here, like sure, when I look down, you can see, you know, stone brick, you know, you can like count the textures. But when you look at the build from here, it's just gray, you know, it doesn't matter. At this scale, the textures don't matter. It's just the overall hue and the shape of the structure, and you know. So I'm not too concerned with texturing, just because of the nature of this project. It's like so different than like, you know, making a little house or something. When I write a program and it works the first time, I think something's wrong. It's suspicious. Yeah, or like it reminds me of like when I was teaching. Like if okay, like especially if you have like a really new group of kids and like you're trying to teach them this part or whatever. And let's say, you know, you do it like 100 times and it's just like it's just so bad all the time. It's like everything is just, it just sucks. But then like the first time the kids get it right, like the kids always get really excited and like, oh, we can do it now. And it's like, no, you just got lucky. You gotta do it again. It's like, you know, like every year you gotta give them that speech of like, you know, like if you do something 100 times and it's only good once, you know, like don't get too heavy. You got lucky. You got to be able to do something 100 times before you get it wrong once, you know. You know, that like the mentality shift of you know, a lot of people they'll practice something until they get it right, but I always tell my students to practice something until you can't get it wrong. You know? Tourist attractions. Wait, what's going on? I've been to Niagara Falls. Actually, I used to be able to see Niagara Falls from my dorm room. I went to college in Buffalo, and the building was so tall that you could, like, if you had binoculars, you could just see the falls. Speaking of Buffalo, go Buffalo Bills. Have I mentioned that they won yet? They won. Uh-oh. They won. Now we just have to beat the Chiefs, which is not an easy feat. But we've done it before. It is possible. Also, I need some. Don't do it once and ask what's next. Do it until you can't get it wrong. Oh, is that like a... Did someone famous say that? Some famous and or dead person? Bills better win. Tired of seeing him win. By him, do you mean Patrick Mahomes? It's him. But yeah, same. Yeah, I do feel like most of America is rooting for the Bills next week. Either you're a Chiefs fan or you're rooting for the Bills. I was kind of sad to see the Lions lose, though. Like, I'm not a Lions fan, but they've been having a crazy, like, past 3 or 4 years. They've just been, like, getting better and better every year. Like, out of nowhere. Oh, that got blocked. Yeah, they're called the Commanders now. For that reason. Bills and Commanders because my 49ers had a terrible season. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Yeah, weren't they like in the Super Bowl a couple years ago? Now they can't even make playoffs. What's going on? Like, how does that happen in a 2-year window? It's kind of crazy. NFC North really tanked the playoffs this year. NFC North. Okay, which teams are in that one? Last year you were there, but we had a lot of guys out this year. Oh. Oh my god, I've been playing too much Raft. This thing here, I thought this was like a seagull sitting on the bridge. And it was like moving. I thought it was a bird. Wasn't it? Anyway, boom. Curvy bridge done. Actually, no, not the bridge part. That's just the part that holds up the bridge. Nice. Okay, now we need the tough. We need all the flavors of tough over here. Speaking of Raft, is it time yet? I think we might do... I mean, I do want to do a little more Minecraft, just because, like, we've had a bunch of Minecraft streamer raids today. I think we'll do like at least 1 more hour of Minecraft. That might be the play. Let's see here. Diorite can go away for now. Moss can go away. What is Raft? Raft. It's the variety game that I'm playing like on the side right now. It's a game where you're lost at sea and all you have is like a tiny little raft. Well, given the name. You have a raft and a single tool to like grab drifting garbage, basically. And the whole game is like building your raft to be larger, and you make like, you know, you gotta like boil water to survive, and you gotta like go fishing. And but we're to the point in the game now where there's like an actual story mode. I mean, I don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a story mode. And we're working our way through that right now. What do I need right now? I can put these away. I need more of this. Wait, are we out of stuff again? Wait, I think I have. Hold on. Do we have some of this over here? Oh, Packers, Vikings, Lions were all in this year. They moved big time, you know. First, I need some of that. Need some of this. And then I need this block. That's not here. Chiseled. Chiseled. Nice. Okay. I feel like I need a little more. Of these. That should do it. Okay. Might not make another hour, but when you do play, make sure you use the infirmary key before you leave Caravan Town. Yeah, that. I mean, at first, like, I thought it was just to get into the infirmary. But yeah, a couple of people said that, like, I didn't actually use the key at all. So I wonder what I missed. Is there like a vault in there or something? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta trim these columns down a little bit for the tough pattern. I'm not picking up any of these blocks. You don't know, I was watching the VOD and hoping you wouldn't leave the island. True. Yeah, we haven't left the island yet. We're still like parked right outside. Right outside. Okay. Now. Yeah, I need this. Okay, like parts of this is gonna get covered up by a ceiling. Which parts though? I want to do it all. Send it. Ooh, curvy. This part's gonna look nice. Oh, that's gonna look good. I hope. Oh man, I'm dreading the day when Mojang, for whatever reason, is nerfing movement speed. Does anyone know? Like, have they mentioned that at all anymore? Or at all? Okay, if you don't know, either this past week or the week before, a snapshot came out, and you know there were some like new additions to the game, like the new flowers and like some new pig variants and stuff. But then they also snuck in a sneaky feature which makes the player move slower when moving at a diagonal. It's like what I'm doing now, like building a diagonal. They're gonna slow that down. And to my knowledge, they haven't like outwardly said that they were going to or why they're going to, but they have in a snapshot. They just sort of like put it in and then hope no one noticed, I guess. Hydrate, I hear. Cheers, Whoopie. Yes, I don't know what that's all about. Oh, this is a nice shape we got going on. I always love it when things are like half built. Maybe that's why I've never fully finished a project. I love it when things are in this stage. You can like see you see the idea panning out, you know? Looks like a sketch drawing. Oops. I think I'm gonna run again. Wait, no, friend. I knew that would happen. I need a wee more. And are we out? Yup, sad. Part of that one too. We don't, oh my god. We only have like 4 stacks of tough left. We gotta go digging soon, folks. Hopefully that's enough. Digging stream. Or maybe one of these days, Mojang will add tough to the villager trading menu. Would that be crazy? Wouldn't it be nice if villagers had tough? Then we wouldn't have to dig so long. And there we go. Now, we need brick. And this guy. Begin. No, wait. Yeah, that ain't right. Uh-huh. And the wall. Okay. Ooh, looking good. Now. Oh yeah, the inside. the inside. Give me all of these. You have to watch the VOD for Raph because you got work in the morning. Ew. We'll have a golden melee if you're taking out. Yeah, I haven't, I don't know. I mean, my plan tonight was to do half Minecraft, half Raft. But, I mean, there was a bunch of, like, Minecrafter raids tonight. So I want to do at least a little more Minecraft time, if not all Minecraft time. Or I could ruin my sleep schedule because I don't need it anymore until April. And just stream all night. Would anyone be violently upset if I did a long stream? You'd be upset? Violently upset, though? Would there be violence? I just need all of you to quit your morning jobs and take like a second shift job. Everyone start working second shift, okay? And then as soon as you get out of work is when my stream starts. Boom. You have pharmacy at 9? Wait, do you work at the pharmacy or do you got like, you just picking up something? Ah, picking up. Yeah, definitely don't miss that. Taking a dog to have her stitches taken out. Goodness. A cone of shame? Oh no. Wait, what? What happened? Or was that like the... Did you get your like spade or something? Any more of this chiseled tough? Chiseled tough. And then diorite. Let's see how far this one stack gets me. Had a cyst removed from above her eye. Goodness. I hope that went well. Or as well as it could have.
It's me.
Hey. Sir, welcome back. Alright, so that was one. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe 4 more stacks. Skirt. She's a basset hound and usually has droopy eyes, but one eye. But one eye has had an eye lift now. Oh. Oh no. Well, I guess that's it. Rather tough. Which means I guess we gotta go digging tomorrow. And then I need diorite. Digging stream tomorrow, folks. Or at least for name it the whole thing. Part of tomorrow. What do you mean, yuck? Dude, digging streams it brings people out of the woodwork, whatever that phrase means. What does that phrase actually mean? Out of the woodwork. I'm gonna Google that. On Google. Out of the woodwork meaning. Oh? Gaming King with a prime. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Appreciate the fresh prime. Yo, we're digging tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing that, okay. If you say that people are coming out of the woodwork, you are criticizing them. Wait, what? Criticizing them for suddenly appearing in public or revealing their opinions when previously they did not make themselves known. Okay, but still, what does that... What does it mean, though? Oh, it's like a reference to like insects that live in your walls. Insects are pests that emerge from hidden places in wooden structures. Like if you drop a piece of food, you're like, oh, where'd they come from? It all makes sense now. Yeah, wood? What's that? Coming out of the stoneworks. Well, I mean, December was sponsored by Pale Oak. We had plenty of wood in December. And true, actually, literally Valorant. Yep. Yeah, they gotta do that more often. Dude, come on, there's so many games. Like, why doesn't every month should be sponsored by a game? I also, like, here's what I'm really curious about. Right. So, like, that thing where, like, if you gift a sub, Valorant will, you know, they'll, like, also gift subs. They've done that twice now. Which means the first time they did it, they made a profit. Somehow. I want to know how. Like, I find it hard to believe that by them, you know, giving away all those gifted subs, that like enough new players joined, and like, because the game is free. Now I know you can buy like skins and other microtransactions, but I don't know, I just have a hard time believing that it was a net profit. Riot makes a ridiculous amount of money. But like, do you think they made a profit though on doing that promo? I guess it'd probably be hard to tell, really. I know it's because I've given them a ridiculous amount of money. Probably didn't pay as much in advertisement. I guess that's true, yeah, because if you do that, then you don't have to like pay for actual ad space. It reminds me of the time where, I think it was Burger King. Burger King was doing a really, what's the word? Okay, so like, instead of Burger King buying ad space on Twitch, Burger King was just going to streamers and paying for like $2 TTS or whatever, and like just like a TTS Burger King ad for $2 to like thousands of viewers, as opposed to paying like, you know, $1,000 or whatever it is for like a minute ad. I mean, it's smart of them to do that, but it's like, come on. I'm sure they make a lot from their official esports broadcast, which is on the Twitch account. They're gifting the subs from I have never played Valorant. Never tried it. I've also never played CSGO, which is kind of like the same thing. I did try for like a little while. I tried it like Fortnite came out with their own kind of Valorant style. I forgot what they called it. Oh, there it is. I did try that for an hour or two. At least they're not spam calling me. Yeah. You know, I mean, knocking on wood, I haven't. My phone doesn't really get spam calls anymore. I must have blocked enough of the right numbers for them to put me on some sort of do not call list. Ooh, looking good. Dude, the back end of these curves. That curve, dude. Look at that curve. It's making me thirsty. Let's get rid of these floating moss here. Ooh, the other thing I keep putting off. I mean, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. But like, these columns need to go all the way down. And also the columns that are here, like in the wall. Like they're only round on the outside. like the round out here, but I haven't built the roundness on the inside yet. So, oh my god, there's actually so much to do still. Looking stunning, thank you. Yeah, it really, it's coming together. It's coming together. So yeah, now up here, yeah, this like carpet. Yeah, okay, let's get some frog lights. Also, I just want to walk through this. What is this? Whee! Oh my god, it's like it's the end of Star Wars Episode 1. Use the Force, Luke. With frog lights. Eric, you know what you could do that would make me extremely happy and it will help you? Should I be nervous? Like how your walls have just enough bricks to make them have texture, but it's not fully bricks. Reminds me of comic books. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely oh god, oh jeez. I mean, it's a great way to texture if you're building like at this scale, you know, like I'm only using 2 blocks. It's just stone and stone brick. You know, I'm not getting crazy. You know, there's like 42 and a half gray blocks in the game. Like, sure, I could texture the crap out of this. But at this scale, I mean, it almost doesn't matter because like when you see these columns from this far away, it's just gray, you know.
Hey, it's me.
And I think it even looks better when you, like, at this scale, if you use fewer blocks. Because if there were more, it would just look a little too busy. Very nervous because you won't want to do it, but you really should do it. Oh no. Is it go to the end? How was the Bills game? Amazing. Very nerve-wracking. But they got the dub. Although I have said many times that it wasn't so much the Bills won, it was that the Ravens lost. The Ravens really made a lot of mistakes. You know, I feel like the Bills would not have won if the Ravens didn't make so many like turnovers and crucial incomplete passes, you know. Oh, Teach, have a good one. The drops were brutal, yeah. What did I? Oh yeah, frog lights. I've been using green. I might need more of this. I'm gonna run out of that real quick. Your mom loves watching American football. Been watching each of the conference and playoff games. Oh, well, who's she rooting for? I was gonna say, yeah. Are they on at like 1 a.m. for you guys? Eagles fan, she's pogging right now. so I was thinking you could do a to-do list on one of the walls in the corner with the chests. You'd put up the sign as you think of it for the things you need to get done. You can even put it into categories for priorities. Yeah, I could probably do that. I also normally just whip out the notepad for such occasions. Let's see. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to like the carpet here is gonna extend. Yeah, what do we do here? Wait, I just had a vision. I just had a vision. It would be something like this. Because yeah, we gotta like bridge this gap somehow. But there's something that's in the game and you can go do and show everyone what's gonna be done. Do votes. Go with this block, go to the corner, see what you can do, yeah. Oh! Jay? Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're working on the cathedral once again. Once again. Once again. Biz boy, welcome in. But yeah, I need to, like this part we're doing up here. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna bridge that gap over there. Oh man. Yeah, welcome in there, Jay. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome in, welcome in. Minecraft on a server called Mafia. Okay. Okay, it's like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Order. And then God. Okay, there. We kick it back this way. 2 blocks. And then a 1. And then a 2. 3 2s. And then a 3. And then a 4. And then straight here. Oh boy. And yeah, these frog lights are gonna have the carpet on it. The white carpet. True, if anyone wants help support the YouTube channel, just dropping a like, or not even a like, just a view, or also a like, helps out greatly. Trying to get the YouTube partner over there. Wait, I hear Guitar Man in the background. I'm trying to sneak in. Get out. How do you plan on building the ceiling? You mean like what shape it's gonna be, or like what box it's gonna be, or? I mean oh my god, oh jeez. It's raid game time with Eric Day. What's going on here? What the heck? Fluff, welcome in. Are we even able to give another shout out right now? 57 months. Is that? I think you're tied for like the biggest number. That's crazy. Dude, thank you so much for the 57 and the raid. Goodness. Ronan, welcome back. Well, PogChamp, welcome back. R Tricky, they said, welcome in. Lord Coffee, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I was one of them. Yeah, this is like, goodness. Is this like the 5th raid today? It's insane. Thank you. But yeah, what were you doing on stream today? Like, that's my most asked question today to viewers. What were you doing on stream today? Oh, he wasn't playing PoE. You were building a cathedral in hardcore Minecraft? Wait, when was the last time you played Minecraft? It's been a while, right? And played since March last year. Ooh, that's when I started this. Oh no, this cathedral has cursed your love of Minecraft. I gotta get this thing done so you can play again. Jesse, have a go? I'm actually firing up next week, though. Brushing off the dust. Let's go. I'm staring at the pattern down below, trying to copy the pattern down below. Huh? I think we're doing it. It is being dude. Guess that means we're finishing next week. We're finishing tomorrow, actually. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, dude, this cathedral is already done. I'm actually rebuilding it. Okay. Whew. It's that shaped. It's always so awkward when the rain just stops. It's the same feeling of like when you're in a crowded room and you're talking to your friend and then you're about to tell like an inappropriate joke, and then right when the punchline comes up, suddenly the room gets really quiet and then they all hear you. Don't you hate when that happens? Or is it just me? Stomach digesting itself. Yeah, don't let that happen. Makes me laugh harder at the joke for some reason. Ready? Cheers to Oak Tree Reaver, welcome. Welcome in. Or maybe you've been lurking all day. One, two, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Do again. 3. Like that. Wait. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then the inside curve. Here. 2, 3, 2. Love and War? Okay. I know I'm late, but I came in with the link raid. Hey, Eric, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. Your belt is coming along beautifully. Every time I get to see it. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we just we've been chugging along. Just getting a little bit done every day. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Now, yeah, actually, we bust through this like the Kool-Aid man. And then we just go all the way. Now, at some point, yeah, this is the part I gotta figure out. How we bridge this gap. I currently don't know. That's probably a problem for tomorrow. You're welcome. I'm doing okay. Just doing the nighttime housework. Everything's done before home class time tomorrow for the kiddos, and school will be closed due to weather. Yeah, that's yeah, in my area, yeah, a bunch of schools. I mean, they made the decision like 2 days ago. They're like, you know, it was Saturday, and they're like, yeah, Tuesday is canceled. It's like, what, is it gonna be that bad? I mean, it's basically like a cold day. Like, it's not even because it's snowing. Come on. And the negatives there, yeah. Yeah, I heard that the central north parts of America are getting pretty cold right now. Like, for me, I live in New York State. It's not like, I mean, it's bad, but it's like 0 degrees. But yeah, I've been hearing people, they're like, oh yeah, it's -10 here, it's -20 here. A ton of bad roads too, yeah. Yeah, this winter has been so much harsher. Like, I would say in the past decade, this is definitely, like, by far the worst. It's like not even comparable. Especially the last 2 years were extremely mild in my area. Very mild. This year, it's just like, dude, it's just constantly snowing. It's so annoying. I need to get back. Let's check back at the castle first. We're like fresh out of green froglings. You're northeast, but not as north as you. The 1 year was like -50. You're in AC. Oh, Atlantic City. I don't think I've ever been there. Well, yeah, yesterday I was at the Bills game. And I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was like 15 degrees. But there was a game. When was it? It was against the Patriots. It was like December 20 something. And that was bad. I mean, it was like 0 degrees and then plus the wind chill. Oh my goodness. Han, welcome in. Yo, that's insane. It looks so good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I gotta check. Are there... Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Lights. And interior? Yeah, every build that I do has a full interior. Everything. All these builds. I'll just like walk through a couple here. Yeah, like this one. It's like a little potion house. Well, actually, this one has a... The floor is a cactus farm. Potion house here. Gotta sleep. Yeah, this world is 2.5 years old now. I'm working on it. Quite some time. This building here, we got the bottom floor is just like some kind of bulk storage room, but up here is like a map of the whole world. We got like our key locations plotted out. Here's we made this room like when 120 came out, and they had all the different like pottery shards and collecting all those, collecting all the different trims. This is kind of like the archaeology room. Oh, also a little Easter egg. These windows here, all of these glass panes are glass panes that I found in those ancient ruins. The ones where you gotta like use the brush. Sometimes you get glass panes. And I saved them all and made like a little mosaic out of them. We got a lot of stray cats here. I'm gonna hang out in your streams more often. I find myself oddly fascinated by your interiors. I'm trying so hard to be a better builder. I feel like I should be taking notes. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for wanting to check things out. And yeah, for anyone new here, we do stream every single day. I start at 9 p.m. EST. And we do we play mostly Minecraft, but here and there I'll play some variety just to kind of spice some things up. It sounds stupid, but my teenage daughter freaked out the other day and went, "Oh my god, mom, you're making it all cute and fancy. You're decorating." Yeah, it is fun to. I mean, I used to, like, before I streamed Minecraft, my interiors were so bad. It was definitely, you know, it's like now that I'm streaming the game and like people can see everything I'm doing, I definitely, you know, take more time into making it look good. You know, when I first started playing, it was very much, you know, I would build castles, but the insides, it would look like the Backrooms game. Just like full of chest monsters. And yeah, the monsters was my storage. It's for the tile. I saw that, thought it said 148 days. Yeah, today maybe. Or no, I mean, how many? We do about like 30 days per day. About 30 Minecraft days per stream. Speaking of, what are we at now? Yeah, we're getting close to 15K here. Getting close. Oh, the massive castle. Oh, have you seen this yet then? Okay, so we'll do... Yeah, we'll park it there for now. We do got to figure out how to bridge this gap eventually. Sooner than later. But now... Oh, wait. Gotta do this. 148 days to do this. I don't even know if like even if I had world edit, I don't think I could do that in this much time. And you know that, like, this is partially why I made the decision to finally like start multi-streaming on YouTube. Is because the YouTube VODs stay forever. And because of that, I'm finally gonna have proof of me working on this. Right? Because like you know, there's probably a lot of people that tune in for the first time and they're like, oh, this dude's playing on a adventure map that he downloaded, or like this is some sort of thing he popped into, you know, with world edit or whatever. But now that we have like forever VODs, you know, it's like all my work is saved. And if anyone like doesn't believe me, I can be like, well, open up the VOD from 4 years ago where we're still working on this thing, you know. Okay, now we need we just need like stone. We gotta fill in the gap and then put the carpet on top. In 3 months it's gonna be here. In 2 months. I'll show you. So we started on March 22nd of last year. So in 2 months and 2 days, it'll be a full year. Slacker. Wait, actually, yeah. Put these in here. And then I need to grab just a ton of stone. Give me stone. Haven't even near completed the build. Nope. Awesome, we can work on a build for so long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we might be setting records for, like, the longest time committed to a single project. Longest time spent on the same thing. Yeah, it's been a fun challenge, this project. What's the best way to get a lot of andesite? Yeah, honestly, probably just going digging. Like, if you get a beacon with haste 2 and a pickaxe with efficiency 5, and then you just start digging. Like, for example, I mean, I don't know if, you know, I'm not sure if you've seen this yet, but like beneath this build, I just have a giant hole that I've made. You know, we got these beacons that give me haste, and I use a pickaxe, and I just remove everything. And then I end up getting all this stuff. I mean, it does take a while. But, I mean, you end up with all this stuff, right? So it's like andesite, we got it. Yeah, plenty of andesite. You need 1/2 mil? Okay, so I've been like I've probably spent like 500 plus hours just digging in this world, and I've got 50,000 andesite. So if you want 500,000 andesite, you're going to be spending probably 5,000 hours digging. Should probably just go with stone or Hey, you like stone? What is it that you're trying to make? It is craftable. But even still, I mean, you have to use quartz though. Like, to get andesite, you got to combine Um, okay, you take cobblestone and quartz, and it makes diorite. And then I think you take diorite and cobblestone to make andesite. But that's harsher than just digging for it. Because now you got to be like, okay, now where do I get that much quartz from? Quartz is farmable. Well, true. I mean, I guess you could, you know, like, okay, so like dig a pit. You know, use a non-silk touch pick so you get cobble. And you'll end up getting a lot of cobble. And then either, I mean, the fastest way to get quartz is really with like a piglin bartering farm. Because you can't do it with villagers. Like if you do it with villagers, you're gonna get quartz blocks. You need like straight up quartz material. Gold farm? For quartz? Well, I mean, I guess I guess you'll need a gold farm to make the bartering farm to work. You have lots of cobble. Wait, what's like the ratio though? Because I think if you take okay, so you need, all right, so it's 1-to-1. It's like 1 cobblestone for 1 diorite. And then 1 for 2. So how many cobbles in the end is it per andesite? Is it 3? 3 to 2. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Wait. Wait, we're gonna double that and pass it to the next person. So, okay, ignore this. So to make diorite, you need 2 cobble plus 2 quartz equals 2 diorite. And then 2 cobble plus 2 diorite. Well, that would actually equal 4 andesite. So in order to make 4 andesite, you need 4 cobble. Okay. Well, that becomes that. Okay, so in the end, you need 4 cobble and 2 quartz. to make 4 andesite. So each piece of andesite is 2 cobble and 1 quartz. Equals 2 andesite. Okay, so that's the most boiled down version. 2 cobble, 1 quartz equals 2 andesite. Yeah, if you're sitting on a bunch of cobble, then yeah, I guess you can. Maybe it is faster to just farm up quartz. They should make it so you can extract the quartz out of diorite. Ooh, yeah, maybe just like boil or like put it in the furnace. Yo, yeah, you should be able to put diorite in a furnace. Or even like a blast furnace. And then you get quartz out of it. Yeah, so you just need 250,000 quartz. Easy. And a lot of clicking. Well, auto crafters. Not gonna lie, I would have crashed out months ago. I mean, I have technically. No, I'm not like putting holes in my drywall, but I mean, I definitely have felt burnout building this project, but all I do is I'll just play like a different game one day. Or just work on something else for a day or two. And then come back to it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like ongoing, this has been a 10-month project so far. But I mean, we've probably only actually worked on it for maybe 8 months. About 2 months of that was either doing other things in game or just simply playing a different game. Just to let that burnout cool down. Mm. 145 boxes or like shulkers. Wait, what is it that you're building? I'm not sure if you wrote that down. No. Why do you need so much andesite? Oh, castle. Okay. Yeah, like right now we're we're doing like a playthrough of the raft. I still haven't decided if we're gonna play that tonight. I was gonna do that tonight for like the second half of stream, but we've just had a ton of like other Minecraft streamers raid in today, so I feel like we should probably cater to that new audience here with Minecraft. But if not tonight, then definitely tomorrow we'll get back to some raft. Start raft early tomorrow. I mean, I was thinking that too. Maybe we could do raft as like a pre-stream Like, oh yeah, we could do like we do like a 3-hour raft session, and then I eat dinner, and then we just do the regular 9 p.m. Minecraft. I like the sound of that in my ears. What happens here? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. This. Alright. Art Omelet, how are we doing? Welcome in. Okay. How do you do the design for these? Wait, do you mean like the whole thing or like just specifically this part? Well, I guess the answer to both is I'm kind of winging it. We're just kind of doing it. There it is. Oh my god, it's gonna look like Shrek ears. Oh no. I made like a... It's like Shrek ears gamer headset looking shape. Oh well, I guess there's worse things that could have ended up looking like, so. Horse track. Okay, this. We need the wool. Is that over here? Please. Oh no. Oh man. All right, we need white. Oh, that's all moss. Oh my god. Okay, we need white and green. We're probably good on the gray here. That is a good amount of gray. Okay. White and green. No raft today. I don't know yet. I mean, probably not. Probably not. I mean, it's just because we had just a lot of new Minecraft viewers today. I don't want to scare them off with a different game. Also, speaking of new people, folks, we are 22 followers away from 14,000. Whoa. That's a lot of people. So close to 14K. I think it's cool how our follower count and our day count in Minecraft have been like relatively close for a long time now. Did I ever complete the nether perimeter? No. But that is what I plan on finishing after we finish the cathedral. Which means that's my plan for the entire year. First half of the year, finish the cathedral. Second half of the year, finish the nether perimeter. I got the whole year planned out. I have 30 full. I have 30 full. And I need this too. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Maybe I could. Or here, I'm gonna go pee first and then I'll figure it out. What time is it? That's fine. Folks, I'm gonna be right back. We'll wait in here. I'm gonna leave the game rolling, so make sure I don't die, okay? When I come back, you gotta let me know if I'm dead. Or I'll give you the... Ah, that's cozy. Wait. Cozy fire. Alright. I will be right back. love getting electrocuted by my microphone. Okay. Any bad guys? Anyone out here bad? You know, I don't trust this place. Let's do the old fly away despawn trick. Welcome back, good. Hello. One of these days, I gotta make this place look a little better. This is one of those projects where I just kind of slowly abandoned the whole thing. Oops. Oh my god. I wonder. I mean, I can make a lot of green dye. Can I make a lot of white dye? We might resort to recoloring. Like, what do I got? What do I have a lot of? A lot of this. Cyan, blue, light blue. Ton of pink. Alright, who's pink? The ranch. That was my next question. Wait, if I'm gonna finish this place or if I'm gonna recolor the wool. Could recolor, yeah. Yeah, I do have a cactus farm, so we'll be able to make a lot of green for sure. I mean, I might end up spending like all of my bone meal for the for the white. Come on. Oh man, come on. But yeah, we gotta finish this place. I mean, either that or just full on abandon this place. Because what I should do, like now that I have a new computer, I'm able to build more farms like at my main town. Like ultimately, that's why this is here. Like I built that huge, you know, because like there's a lot of redstone there. I built it far away so that my old computer wouldn't have to load, you know, the town and a giant sheep farm. But we could probably do both now. I feel like I need more chests on those. Yeah, yeah, that's the other part too. I think those we're getting. We're probably losing. Yeah, like the pink was completely full. We're probably losing some now. Where am I going? Where? So I need to make. I need a shulker of cactus, which I do have. And then, with any luck, do we have a shulker bone meal right here? No, not even close. Okay. It's getting out of hand up there. Alright, furnace. Chew on this for a while. No. You can make the wool farm that Link made. True. Yeah, like now that I'm able to, just like hardware wise, I wouldn't mind making a farm here. All right, that's gonna take a while. Now I gotta find a shulker of white dye somehow. I feel like I play on a PS4, and when 4 people on the console, there are certain projects I don't do because it's lag risk. Yeah. Ooh. Is that a shulker? It's like all my bone meal though. Do I want to spend all all? What if I did? Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna take like this much bone meal. Which, I mean, this does remind me, I really need to get a more plentiful source of bone meal. Like, you know, I need to make a farm that is a bone meal farm. Make a sheep farm under the cathedral? I mean, that's not a bad idea. You know, I probably should build some farms there. I mean, we're there. We've been there for a year, and we haven't been farming anything, you know? Even if I just made, like, a temporary little thing. Same with, like, paper. I'm always really short on paper. All right, we're going to. I have a Lily of the Valley farm. And I'm gonna try to get like a shulker of it. So hopefully the investment of bone meal into making flowers will yield more. Also, check out this hole. Ah! Wait, is there a beacon here? No. That right there. Dude, I want to make that a huge base someday too. This pit on this like donut mountain. Dude, I want to make like, I want to put like towers all around this and like link them up together with walls. Make that like a big fortified thing. That looks sick. Dude, flying is so loud sometimes. What? One. What? Ooh, you know what else is farm? Or what else is loud? This farm. Oh, jeez, don't. Okay. Almost mulched up my boat. Okay. So we came here with that much. Let's see. Hold on, I need to turn down. I think it's block sounds. All right. Ooh, a village. That probably puts all that noise over there. Yeah, I should really build walls on this thing. Because I'm sure a lot of this is falling. It is. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a better way to get white dye. I wonder how much more fuel is in this thing. Oh, okay. How's the bit rate on stream right now? What's it look like? Is it a green soup on stream? Biblically accurate green soup. Nice grass. Oh, Mr. Professor, welcome back. I have another question. How would one gather a ton of snow? Ooh, pretty much the only way you can. You make a snowman farm. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Wait, are you making... Like, do you want snow blocks? Or snowballs? Or, like, layers of snow? Snow blocks. Okay. I mean, it might end up being the same way. I mean, have you ever just made, like, a snowman farm? Where you just, like, you put a snowman down and you kind of, like, lock him in place somehow. And then you just use a shovel. You have only a manual one? I'm really not sure if there's a faster way to do it. Other than maybe just going to a new biome and just ripping it apart. Yeah, just get a silk touch shovel and just start removing snow on like a big mountain or something. Okay, we need a little more. I wanted a full shulker of this. It's gonna be like the perfect number. You know, I've always wondered why, like, entities need to have line of sight. Like, that's what the blue is. It lets you know which way the entity is looking. Why does that matter with just an item on the ground? Oh, we're good. Turn it off. I thought more would have fallen down here. So is this farm using a specific flower of several flowers? So right now we're in the flower forest biome. And in a flower forest biome, the flowers spawn in very specific locations. So like way up there. And yes, I found this because I built crazy towers out of grass looking for it. Okay, like for example, you see how there's a patch of like this white flower here? If I was to use bone meal right here, it would only grow this flower. And then like right next to us, it's pink. If I bone mealed here, this would all be pink. And you know, so on and so forth. So there's like a... Or here, let me show you... Let me see here. Minecraft Flower forest. Where is that image? Right here. So here's a picture of someone like, you know, they just like use creative mode with bone meal or something. So this biome, it spawns flowers like this, and you know, depending on what seed you have and whatnot, it'll be different, but it's like a predetermined, it's like a heat map. And it's three-dimensional. So like if you were to go up a few layers, it would look a little different. So that's why like for me, I couldn't find any Lily of the Valley spawns on the ground. So I had to like go up. I had to like go up a bit and just guess and check places. And I found out that right here at this specific Y height is where this flower spawns. And that's I don't know if you saw it, but when we were at the wool farm a few minutes ago, in the background you might have seen I just had like crazy like towers in the sky just like branching out, look like a weird tree or something. That was me trying to find certain flowers, and I just never took it down. Flower spawns can change based on height. Yeah, so if you're looking for a certain flower and you can't find it on the ground, you might have to go up and just like build your own grass platform and try there. Or is it specifically Lily that you... Well, it's all of them. All of the different flowers that grow in a flower forest, they have that sort of like pattern. But the pattern is different for everyone, so like you can't just like use that image and, you know, find it from there. But ooh. Cheers. Thank you, there's Poopy. Oh, you're on Bedrock. Yeah, it's way different then. Dig a hole, put the flower, and yeah, on Bedrock, yeah, you can just use any flower anywhere. Yeah, once you find one flower, you can just like just keep spamming it. On Java, it's a little more it's a bit more of a treasure hunt. Look at this majestic donkey right now. What's going on here? Make this a postcard. Postcard that. I need my sounds back. Posy nose. Crazy, the mechanics are so different between variations of the game, yeah. Ooh, also for anyone who hasn't seen this yet. Here's my unfinished nether castle. So here's well, first off, it's a perimeter that I hand dug. This was another like 2 to 3 month digging project. And then we built these like columns in the middle. There's gonna be like a hive city along the sides here. That's what this road is for. going to be a castle in the middle here. And this has all my farms. Which I should probably turn the gold farm back on. It's very bare. You just see all the nuts and bolts right now, but it'll eventually be a nice like a bastion themed nether castle looking thing. Awful for learning redstone mechanics. Oh yeah, it's probably like little subtle things are different between each game. The gold farm in all its glory. Now I did hear something about Mojang like nerfing gold farms. Now when I saw, I think it was like Exuma talking about it. He was mentioning that like you can't get XP from passive gold farms anymore. But the way that the patch notes was worded, it was making people believe that you couldn't get like any drops. It's the XP from the gold farms. Yeah. But is it like the drops are the same, right? They throw snowball and all the piglins echo. Yeah. But does it affect the actual loot? Drops from me? Okay. Because I was worried. Yeah, I was just kind of like lurking other streams and just kind of like people were worried that you couldn't get like somewhere in a patch note somewhere it was worded that you can't get player drops if you don't actively kill them, and people are like, oh my god, they're not gonna drop them. Anything that drops only when killed by a player will not spawn. So like for a gold farm, like right now I'm not getting any golden like ingots because I'm not actively killing them. But like that's always been a thing. So hopefully this farm doesn't change. Well, I am getting gold ingots, but that's because I'm auto crafting them down there. Oh, what does the lamps do? So the lamps, so this nether, I have like almost every farm you can make in here. So like up here, I also have the Wither Skelly farm. There's some like the Halloween ones. So what I can do is with all of these lights, I can turn the gold farm off. And then right now, the Wither Skelly farm is off because the lights are on. So like right now we're farming gold. But if I turn the gold farm lights on and the Wither farm lights off, now we're farming withers. And then I can turn these ones on and the gold farm on. And then I have another mob farm over here, the Froglight farm. Right now this one's off because I have the room is condensed with these light blocks. So there's 3 different mob farms. I also plan on making a ghast farm here, and I could just simply put it right on top of this, like on-off switches for all these different farms, and that way it lets me avoid making like 3 different perimeters. So I just have one perimeter and I just squeezed every farm inside of it. And I even have there's a blaze farm inside of this column here. Blaze spawner there. I also want to include like a basalt farm here somewhere, a lava farm, netherwort farm. I basically want to make every single nether farm possible inside of this, including Enderman farm. Because check this out. In this corner, you can only tell because the way the color changes. Or is it the other corner? Yeah, right. Right here? Yeah. So this corner is warped forest. So this is only Enderman can spawn in this corner. So what I can do, because I have a perimeter, I can make a mob farm in this corner, turn off all the other farms, and then farm Enderman over here. So I can have a nether-based Enderman farm. Yeah. Ridiculously talented. Like, yeah, we Oh, also, a fun little short story for anyone still here from the Link raid. This Tower of Leaves, this Tower of Leaves is because of the first time Link ever raided me. So it was a couple years ago. Link raided me for the first time, so I was like flying around doing a world tour. And I was in here, and I ran out of rockets. I ran out of rockets, and like I had none in my ender chest or anything. And I was down here. And currently, the only way out of this nether perimeter is through that hole. So I had to like come over here and like bridge all the way up. And then like jump out this hole and hope that I made it back to this road. Just gliding. It was a rough time. Want to come build you some farms? Did you plan that when you dug this perimeter? For the most part, yeah. Or was the warp forest section just good fortune? Yeah, I took a lot of time. Because the nether perimeter that we have there, it has every nether biome inside of it. So it has like the regular biome right in the middle. Because that's, it makes the gold farm run a little faster. But then like every corner is a different biome. Like the warp forest, the soul sand valley, and then the basalt biome. So for any, any farm that requires a specific biome, we can put it somewhere. But yeah, right now, like the main project is the cathedral, and we're gonna be working on that for a long time still. But whenever that's done, we're gonna get back to that nether area and finish that. Because the nether area, like I started that in the year 2022. So we worked on it for a long time during that summer. And then we just got distracted with other big projects. Hey there, Meta. Oh, you're trying to figure out followage. Yeah, that command's broken, I'll just tell you. You've been following since May 31st of 2023. It's about a year and a half. Oh, that was your second message ever. Your first message was hi. 2 years ago. Better since November of 21. Oh, really? Yeah, that was before. Yeah, that was before this world then. What was I doing in November of 21? I mean, I was probably on a server. It was probably like my sub-server stuff. Do I have a concrete factory? Why is this in here? No. I really don't use concrete that much. I'm really not a fan of the block. I think concrete powder is nice in some cases. Like if you really want a punch of color somewhere. But concrete on its own, there's literally no texture. Like it's just a solid, vibrant color, and I don't know. I've never really found a use for it. I think I joined when you were playing on a server. Yeah. Alright, how much more of this is there? Alright, we're just waiting on the cactus here. We can do this. I want to take all this brown wool and make it white wool. Ooh. Did they make this change on Bedrock? So right now, okay, in the past, you'd used to have to do this. You'd like click the item in here, and then like you'd have to do it again, and then like do it again, and do it again. But now, if you like hit space, you can just like rapid fire the crafting. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, it's like how the villager trading system works. Like the same thing now. Way faster now. Holy smokes. Yeah, who needs the autocrafter? It's funny how Mojang gives us the autocrafter and then they immediately make it obsolete. With like the next update. Boom. It's probably good for making map art. True. Well, I think if you're doing just map art, I mean, wool is probably a better way to get a lot, right? Because it's just like sustainably farming in the background. Yeah, the modern house design, yeah. How did Mojang make the autocrafter obsolete? Well, I guess, I mean, obsolete's not the right word, but... You know, it's like the purpose of the autocrafter is, you know, to craft things automatically, to like make crafting easier. But now that you can just spam craft with your own pockets here, it's like half the use case for it is gone.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. Ricky, welcome back. One, two, three, four, five. I'm suddenly in the mood for watermelon. Could go for some watermelon here, guys. Alright, about half done. Pretty sure you've had rapid crafting for a long time. Oh, really? Pickles, thank you for the lurk. Do a backflip. POV or various packages of cheese at the supermarket. Okay, when you guys go to the grocery store, you know, the whole thing where it's like everyone's like, oh, we're in a simulation, everyone else is just an NPC. I totally believe that when I'm at the grocery store. Because when I go to the grocery store, I swear, it's like the people that I see, they go down the aisle and then they like immediately see the product they want and like keep moving. But when I go there, it's like I go to the section of items that I want and I'm like reading labels and I'm like comparing prices and it like takes forever. Like, how do people just know? How do they know what they want? Playing for a little over 5 years and you're still addicted to Minecraft. Same. You do that, but that's because I know exactly what item I want because I've gotten the same item a billion times. I mean, even like even if I'm getting the same sort of run of groceries, you know, I'll always, you know, I'm always like checking the boxes for dents or, you know, I'm always moving the things out of the way in the front and I'll grab the thing in the back because it's like fresher back there. It's got you addicted to the point Twitch or YouTube is almost always streaming as my background. Yeah, same. I mean, like whenever I'm not streaming and I'm home, I'm basically, you know, I'm doing some sort of like boring busy work on my main monitor, but then I have a stream or two on my side monitor. Come on, cactus. You know what we should do while we're here is check on the moss. Noise. Oh yeah, little, I don't know, little tip of the day. If you have a moss farm, like any moss farm from the past, you can just use the same exact thing to farm pale moss now. Boom. So this farm was my moss farm. But if I ever need pale moss, you just chuck some pale moss in there and it just does the same thing. No need to make a new farm. Dark. Bed. After playing with your BF kids for 4 months, BF finally gave just a week ago and played, and he's like, okay, this is oddly satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys know anyone that has tried Minecraft and just didn't like it? I don't think I've ever I feel like anyone who has tried Minecraft has been like, oh yeah, it's a good game. Your husband doesn't like it? And you're still together? No. I feel like if I ever got married, I'd be like, look, till death do us part. Also, you have to love Minecraft. I got blocks on. Asmin Gold tried Minecraft and didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, it is definitely a way different game, you know, than like, like Call of Duty players probably wouldn't like this game, or World of Warcraft players wouldn't like it, you know. There's not much fighting in this game unless you're intentionally going out of your way to fight stuff. It's in FPS and sports games. Yeah, I mean, I do occasionally like FPS games. But honestly, I have never enjoyed a sports video game. So I'm kind of like, the survival crafting creative games is like S tier for me. And then like, A to B tier is like FPS. And then D tier is sports games. You might hit 100K today. Let's go. Your youngest wants to be a streamer, and now mom watches streams. We're going to study the concept of it. He's years away from ever doing it. I told my BF, to the point where he can have a game computer set up. Ooh. Okay. One good tip for that. I mean, I don't know how old your kid is, but if your kid is currently like 12 or younger, make sure they don't have a Twitch account yet. So what I'm getting at is, I'll just give an example. I've heard plenty of stories of streamers who, like, they'll make their Twitch account when they're like 10 or whatever. like under 13. They'll make their account when they're under 13, and then they'll just kind of like watch Twitch for a few years. And then they'll be like, oh, I'll try streaming, and they'll be like 16. And then like they'll go through the process and they're like, okay, now it's time to get affiliate. And then when they apply for affiliate and they like submit their birthday and stuff to like prove age, like Twitch will do the math and they'll be like, oh, you created your account before you turned 13, which is against the rules. So instead of giving you affiliate, we're just gonna ban you instead. So just, you know, another tip of the day. Or really, you know, just to anyone who wants to get into streaming, make sure you are, whatever account you use to stream on, just make sure it's an account you made after you're 13. Or else your dreams of being affiliate will be stopped by getting permanently banned instead. You try playing FPS with your hubby if he plays Minecraft with you. Yeah, you should make it like a... or maybe... because there's ways to do like... maybe he'll like Hypixel or something. Like Minecraft... like PvP related Minecraft games. And servers. To kind of like cross that barrier a little easier. Played FPS with them many times. We won't play Minecraft with you. Yeah, try I mean, maybe you haven't heard of Hypixel, but it's like a server that's meant for like fighting other players in Minecraft. So that might satiate his need for destroying others. They watch on mom's account with mom, because not all streamers are confirming. True. Okay. So back to this step. After that hour-long sidetrack to get wool. You've had him try PvP on Hypixel. He kept dying and gave up in 10 minutes. Said it was a for better language bad game, and he was done. Oh. Well, at least he tried. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I need... does it go here? Is like so. Here we go. As a random internet guy with absolutely no context or right to make snap judgments, I have to say that's pretty selfish of him. Wait, I thought of one more tactic, but then it would lead to marital issues. Oh no. I'm not gonna ask. I will not ask. But I will wonder. Hello? Yeah, it just kind of awkwardly stops for now. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna figure out how to bridge this gap here. Tomorrow. Boyfriend thought of if we can play this for hours, this is a great date night for us and way cheaper. Even though somehow people always pick up our tab when you go play pool. Oh, lucky. Just gonna go play Minecraft with my work buddy. Oh no. I have so many inappropriate jokes right now, but I'm gonna resist. Some good ones. Yeah, we've always like, well, half jokingly but half seriously been talking about like if I ever get a girlfriend, it's like is it going to be mandatory? Like, they don't have to love Minecraft, but they have to at least know about it, you know? Because, like, if they don't, then, like, what's going to happen when I bring it up? Like, hey, what do you do for a living? You see, there's this game. I need this gray. Gray carpet. In a house by the ocean, we placed our beds next to each other. I haven't had time to do it recently because we've both been busy, you know? Unfortunately, didn't make it a requirement. Man, you ever build something so big it takes 3 rockets to get to from one side of the building to the next? Is that just yeah. Three weeks ago, I found out one of your fellow scout moms and good friends now plays with his son, and I'm like, just officially need to come over now. We can play and talk strategy over drinks, you know. I've had who was it? Someone here, like in our community, was talking about. Yeah, they were in like I think it was like Boy Scouts as well, or either that, or I don't know, some sort of scouts or school, whatever. And they're like, yeah, we started a Minecraft server, and he was like, what was that? He somehow got access to creative mode for a minute. And he did that thing where he had like a creative menu, like hotkey or something, to like get all the bunch of items like already in a shulker box. Oh, who was that? Can't remember. Was that classy? Yeah, it sounds like classy. Sounds about right. Also, hey there, Clay. Carpet overlay is the best way to light up many areas. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do normally try to avoid it, like in a smaller build. Just because I feel like too much light in a space kind of ruins the vibe. You know, like in a small room, I like having, you know, like putting a candle in the corner and it kind of dimly lights the whole room. But with a building this big, it's like you just have to do it. Like if I don't hide lighting under this floor, then mobs will just spawn everywhere. Ooh, baby. How is this looking from like down here? You don't build small things, it's bigger nothing for you. Right? Does that mean mobs sometimes spawn in your smaller builds, or is the candle enough? Well, nowadays it is. Like a couple years ago, they changed it so that hostile mobs can only spawn in light level 0. So nowadays you can do like some pretty nice, like dimly lit dramatic lighting. But before that, mobs could spawn at 7 or below. So yeah, like a few years ago, you just had to flood everything with light bulbs. It was crazy. Or light bulbs, like just light. Ooh, I'm liking the vibe. Yeah, that new light level change is awesome. It's like it's honestly like one of my favorite changes to the game ever. Oh my god. Separating player lighting from daylight lighting. Wait, in terms of like mob spawning? Yeah, that and okay, the other change that I have loved about Minecraft in like recent years that like I don't think enough people talk about. Here, let me just find one. Yeah, I mean, here's one. Dude, rivers. Okay. Rivers in Minecraft are now like actual, like it's a river. Like you could get a boat and sail through this. Right? Like 5 years ago, rivers used to be so thin, and half the time they would like not spawn in correctly, and you'd have to use a shovel to like break weird choke points and stuff. But they made, also I have no idea when I did this. Like there's just grass missing here. Yeah, at some point they made the rivers like 10 times wider, and it's so much better now. The change they made allows mobs to spawn like normal, but anything player made can wipe out mob spawns much easier. Dude, this place is looking nice at night. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it yet at nighttime. I always just sleep as quickly as possible. Where did the new like windows up there? A little bit of glow to the stained glass, looks nice. I get rid of these beams someday. Paper Tiger, welcome back. It's so cool how far the cathedral is now. Yeah, that too. Yeah, being able to actually just see it now is amazing. Yeah, for anyone new here, like a month ago, I got a new computer. But before that, I was using a computer that I bought in 2017. And I was only able to play on a render distance of 12. So, well, for example, let me just show you. We used to play at this render every day. And as you can see, we can't see. So for the first like 9 months of us building this cathedral, we'd be like, oh yeah, what's this side look like? Nice. Okay. What's that side look like? Oh, can't see it now. So we were never able to see the whole thing at once. Especially like when you first walk on the door. I can barely see the entrance, man. There we go. Yeah, but now we can just we can full send it. Full send. Is the stained glass pink and purple? It is pink, purple, and magenta. I went with that theme because we're gonna have we're gonna be leaning a lot into these trees, like the cherry blossom trees. Like they're gonna be planted all over the place. And they're gonna be like out here too. Like on this these rooftop gardens out here where the currently the creeper farm. There's gonna be like trees throughout this. We might even put like little atrium trees like in these kind of halls too. Or in the middle. Yeah, I just love the way that like the pink and the green match. It's nice. You plan on having a lot of farms built into the cathedral? I mean I currently don't have any plans for it, but like it would be kind of nice. I mean, also just because we're here literally all the time. We were thinking earlier today, I should just make like a basic wool farm here. Maybe even like a sugarcane farm. And what's really neat, what I could try doing, like all of these columns, they're all hollow. And they're like kind of spacious. So what I could try doing is like every column, dude, we could like make a farm inside the columns. We could do like vertical sugarcane farms. You know, set it up so it's like the sugarcane grows and they're like a piston pushes it and then the sugarcane just falls all the way down. And then there's just like a hopper collection thing at the bottom. And then we just have like 100 of them. You know? So anytime we're here, we're just like passively farming things. And we don't even see it. Yeah, I don't even know. What did you do with the old computer? Well, currently, it's a huge paperweight. I would like to... I mean, I don't know where, but someday I would like to set up a second desk for it. Primarily because my old computer has Photoshop. Specifically the last version of Photoshop before the subscription-based Photoshop took effect. So I have like a legacy version Because like right now, if I wanted Photoshop on this computer, it's like $50 a month. It's like ridiculous. But I just have like a full version on my other computer that I paid once for 8 years ago. Adobe prices are criminal. Yeah, I think that there's even some weird like thing built into the TOS that's like you can't even cancel it or something. I forgot what it was. Like there was a big like uproar about it. They're like, yeah, they scam you. Like if you try to cancel your subscription, they like charge you for it. It's like you have to pay to cancel. After Railed Stream is over, I know where my butt's sitting every day. Let's go. Where were we? Oh yeah, I need moss carpet. And go. The way around all that is to pay for the subscription with a preloaded cars. Oh, card. With only the amount on the card. Ooh, there we go. Sounds like you've done this before. This seems a bit wide. Is this right? Yeah. Ooh, is it getting down to... Yeah, it's getting cold. Down to 4 degrees now. Dude, I'm so glad and fortunate. My, for anyone who hasn't heard, well, about 2 weeks ago, my furnace stopped working. And I came home randomly one day. Well, not randomly. I live here. I came home one day. And the inside of my house was like, it was like 42 degrees. And, you know, obviously quickly realized, oh, my furnace isn't working. So I called a few furnace repair companies. Well, I called 3. The first 2 that I called, they both said, or for context, I called them on a Thursday night. It was like 8 p.m. on a Thursday night. And I was like, hey, my house, like I have no heat. I need someone to repair my furnace. Like, when can you get out here? And the first 2 people I called, they're like, oh yeah, we can't get there until Monday. I was like, what? like you just want me to sit here for 4 days in a 40-degree house? But then finally, you know, called the third group. And they're like, oh yeah, we can be there tomorrow morning. I was like, all right, that's fine. So to survive the first night without a furnace, I just went to I went to Lowe's and I just got a space heater for my bedroom. So I just went in my bedroom, closed the door with a space heater on the inside, and just kind of huddled up in there. And that's how I lived for a couple of days. And then my parents brought over another space heater to get me through another few more days. But anyway, long story short, They just ended up like fixing it 2 days ago. Which is great because it's going to be in the negative degrees tomorrow. I just hope the repair holds up. My furnace is about 30 years old, so like it is about time for it to stop working. -9 there now feels like 12. Ugh. Why did he crazy place the crate? I just like the way. Why did he crazy? Well, yeah. So whenever I texture big surfaces, I just sort of randomly place a block first. Yeah, did you think I was just losing my mind? Just crashing out over carpet. I mean, true, but he's out of control. The way I looked back was like WTF, yeah. Yeah, it's way easier because, like, I mean, when I first started texturing, yeah, it'd be like this. I'd be like, okay, green. Green looks good here, and then like, maybe moss there, maybe moss here. But no, I just like, I don't even think about it anymore. It ends up looking better when you just, when you just go crazy, And it's just way faster, too. You can fix it in post, yeah. I've never been a fan of this. Like how it rotates through different colors. Like, just put the 2 options there. Just put them both there. Yeah, no, I just hadn't noticed the texture in that part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really subtle. But I like it. I mean, that's kind of half the reason why I chose green carpets here. Is because green carpet is the only carpet you can texture. Because there's moss. Wait, could I be using pale? I wonder if I used pale moss. Or that might be too different. I heard a hydrate from Spoopy again. Thank you. Sometimes I randomly imagine what Minecraft texturing block basements would look like in IRL. Like you walk into someone's house and their floors just splotches of green carpet and moss. Like, are these just carpet samples from the store? Like, you just sewed them all together? That's That's what I just thought. If you could do it with Lycra. Yeah, I wonder. Well, I mean, I'll show you this. We did it up here. Pale moss is like a perfect mix. I mean, it's almost too perfect. Like right, this surface here. It's like almost hard. So it's half pale moss, half tough. It's like the same pixel palette. But the tough is like blotches and the moss is more like square pixels. So like works really well there. Texturing basically macro version of pixel art, yeah. The pale garden blocks though, yeah. Yeah, I like all the, I mean the pale oak is so nice. Maybe some of that here. The new like having white fences now is crazy. It's good stuff. Love that new update. Although the new resin block, I'm not sure if or how or if, you know, I'll ever use that. Oh wait, where was it? Yeah, here. I for some reason forgot to put the lights in. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having weird pop-ups here. The translucent blocks, yeah. I want to build force fields. Ooh. Yeah, slime block would be another cool block that we should be able to like dye. Cool to have like green or like, you know, like blue slime, pink slime. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have green slime? Well, I mean, you know, like the slime in game is more of like a lime slime. What if it was like an actual, you know, like this kind of green? All right, where was that? We're missing lights somewhere. Here. What's the difference between a chapel and a cathedral? Yeah, it's just gonna end with like these nuts or something. I mean, I would just say it's the size. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely have some big, I mean, this whole floor. It's weird how, like, the floor is going to be one of the last things I do. Like, we're going to be redoing a lot of those down here. I love the way these arches turned out. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We might need... Because when I extend these columns down into the water, like we're gonna have to build all these arches down here too. What's all this? Give that all the andesite craft. Oh, do you have enough for like how much you need? I mean, putting the green wool and the moss in the same box, probably not the best idea. Oh, come on. You hope so? Me too. Huh. Oh. No. I need to take this. Yeah, we need more tough soon. We're out of plain tough, which means we have no chiseled tough. Oh. I need to have at least one chair in the cathedral. We'll just put it like on the side somewhere, like a motel room. Swoopy, you have a good one? We'll see you around. Mm-hmm. Random stuff there, okay. Good. Mm-hmm. 3 a.m. Everyone in the house fast asleep except me. I'm wide-eyed as an owl. You ever seen an owl without its feathers? I know it's not your fault, but your stream is perfect for sounds. It's perfect for sounds. But then the ads come on there 4 times as loud. Oh, are the ads loud? Oh no. Yeah, I unfortunately have no control over that. Yeah, that would be a nice feature for Twitch to somehow balance. You know, take like the overall decibels of the stream and then play the ads at that volume. Not seen one the whole time. Do you have a turbo or a VPN or something? I mean, even just like, yeah, like just like some countries don't even get ads. Oh my god, we have a golden carrot crisis right now. No, nothing? Really? Yeah. But, folks, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I do greatly appreciate it. Anyone who's new here and or came in from the raids, good to meet you. We do stream here every single day. We do start at 9 p.m. EST. Oh goodness, what was that? 9 p.m. EST. Some days, including maybe even tomorrow, I think I might start early, because I occasionally like just to play some other variety here and there. And right now we've been playing a game called Raft. Been having a blast with that game. So what I might do is like play it before my normal stream time, and then just stream Minecraft at the normal stream time. We might do something like that. So anyway, I tagged the YouTube there. If you want to follow up on the YouTube as well. We're currently co-streaming to that, which, speaking of, I'm gonna hang up the YouTube stream. Thank you anyone who is lurking there right now or watching the VOD in the future. Hope you have a good one.